Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Give me a moment. I gotta change the settings on my hand motion controller real quick. I just gotta, I guess, move it slightly to the, what is that, to the right or left? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to make it so... Let's see a minute. I was just trying to make it so both the arms, my arms when I raise them, are like more or less even. That should work. Oh, it's fine. Like I always say, you guys got lives. I don't expect you to be here for every stream or the entire stream or anything like that. You gotta go or you can't be here. That's cool. I got it good enough. The settings are never gonna be perfect for it. Hey everyone. Alright, let me turn on desktop audio. Sorry if you're hearing like crunching in the background while I was doing things. My dog decided now would be a good time to chew on her little antler we got her. They have nightmares liquidating my illegal assets in Peru. No, it's fine. You don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, Origins decided it wasn't gonna launch. Click on it again. It's like EA, their game launcher thing they want you to use. Picks and chooses when it wants to work. It feels like. Oh yeah, okay. I hope they have a speedy recovery and everything goes well. Alright, let me just... Where did we leave off? Oh, the tavern, right. We were turning in side missions and stuff. Didn't really get to the actual Lance meet yet. Kind of went back and changed the names of the last two streams on like YouTube and stuff because it didn't line up to what we were doing like usual. Apparently, gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna travel around and find Kay. And then we're waiting for Slim to, like... I don't know, do his thing. Get back to us for final break-in mission.
Yes.
Never had invasive surgery, I have no idea what it's like. Yeah.
So I imagine it has been some
Pretty
time
sure
for
people
you,
already
Alyana.
do that,
Some
at least in
for
some
me.
capacity.
I do not know what you mean.
Yeah, at least, they do it in, I think of, like, Metro. That whole book series, it's like post-apocalyptic. It's the future, technically. Um, and yeah, they bring up all of that stuff. Probably except in the West. I'm pretty sure some people already do that. Yeah, 1984 exists, so, like, we've been doing stuff like that. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna go to Orzammar, that's right. We have that, like, Places of Power side mission I gotta go try to figure out how to finish. Wonder if make active. It will show me where it potentially is. Said something about the deep roads. I feel like if I'm missing one of the Places of Power for that mage side mission, it's in the deep roads. Like one of the starting tags or something. Or maybe like Harridan's Cross. Just wondering, would it show me on the map if I can find it?
Huh.
Rex Cave. I don't know if it would show me on the map. I don't know. I don't know if I'm too worried about like finishing every single side quest. Cause I never even accepted the what they call it, the Antivan Grove assassination ones. King concept of censorship was so rampant and uncontrolled it would supply the English language would eventually censor itself into non-existence. Yeah. I mean, you see it a bit online with, like, how stuff is. Like, the terminology, I think of, like, Twitter, like, the terminology people use there
I am not your darling.
is very much, like, censored. Like, there is no saying suicide, it's unalive, there's, like, the censoring of words, all this stuff, so, like, you know, your account doesn't get banned or, like, thrown into the shadow realm, essentially. Because there's things like shadow banning. Where you're not technically banned, but, like, no one really sees any of your posts anymore. But, you know, Twitter is currently owned by, you know, a crazy rich person right now, so there are some words that are also censored that shouldn't be, like, cis, and others that really should be blocked that aren't. I guess I'll go just travel back to dinner. They said something about running into Kay's lieutenant general, his side man. You're not him. I don't know if that's out in the world or at Denerim itself. Where does it say? Just says he'll ambush you in your travels. So what if I just, like, wander the back roads for a bit in Denerim? Oh, are you talking about the chantry lady in Denerim? The one lady saying the scriptures or whatever outside? She's old and she mixes up words. Because there's a younger lady that stands next to her and, like, corrects her every time she says something wrong.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
Oh, okay, we don't even get to, like, talk this out, and I can't even be like, hey, maybe I want to side to Kay.
Which one?
That's fine, I guess.
I never liked this part. Be careful! Them off. Put them down! Make her preserve us.
I love this game.
Yes.
Hideout. We get directions to his hideout. Why would you just be carrying those? Yeah, and I sure hope none of my enemies find me and kill me. I don't know how to get to my boss. Okay, it's like glowing one over there. I'm gonna change my party real quick. We're not doing the sneaky stuff right now. I don't need Liliana.
Of all the...
I want Alistair with me, because
Yes.
we need at least a warrior tank. No, okay. Okay.
I sent my best, and yet here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, Fine, let's get to it.
Oh, what? Wow, yeah, we really do not get to, like, try to reason with Kay like we did the other quest for the Blackstone Irregulars, where the son wanted to kill his father. Alright, okay. I guess we're just...
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Well, I guess we get to know what Kay finally looks like before he inevitably dies. Do we get to be drunk? Ever then?
Nice try.
This really gets the blood pumping. I love this game.
So much fun with that.
Really religious old people is how that in Monte Frisco happened in Spain, yeah.
Oh, right.
I don't know, I couldn't believe that wasn't improvement on the original porn painting. There have been so many, like, bad restorations and stuff like that since then. Also, I know I said I wasn't worried about doing all the quests, which I'm not. I'm not gonna ever accept the assassination stuff.
Designs you have all over your back.
They're called tattoos, and I have them in many more places than just on my back, my friend.
Right.
But I did look up how many places power there were, and I think I'm just missing the one in Orzammar, but I know where
A
exactly
great
it is.
many needles, amongst other things, yes. That would be true.
Didn't that hurt?
Oh, yes, yes. But it is not so bad, in truth. If you like, I could give you one. I learned a bit of the art myself in Antiva.
Oh, no. No, I don't think so.
Come, it will just
Do
be a
it!
small one.
Do it,
Perhaps,
Alistair.
the
Get a
symbol of the
tattoo.
Grey
Do
Wardens,
it.
something
Do
manly.
it.
Where are my needles?
Maybe some other time. I'm going to go stand over here now.
Enter your, like, rebellious era.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished, the quest. Was that all of them?
What
I
can I
can't
get
see
you,
there
stranger?
being any more... Oh, I guess it's just correspondence and interrupted. I was gonna say, can't see there being any more quests considering we killed K, so D's the only one left. Resolved the infighting among Denarum's rogues, ensuring D is unopposed. Yeah. So, it would just be finding love letters and, if I missed any of the ones that are in places you can't go back to, then we just can't complete the quest. Except there's like 12. I'm missing like 2. I have to... I guess that'd be like the next side mission I look up. Where are these love letters?
The stories we hear down here about the crows, they're not true, are they?
Okay. No, we don't got time for weird assassin gossip. We gotta go back to Orzammar. I gotta go check in the deep roads. Hope this one place of power I'm missing is the only one I'm missing. I swear I got all the other ones in, like, the forest and, like, we definitely, you know, got the one in Denerim, and I remember clicking on it, because it was in the Elven alienage. I mean, political assassinations, like attempts and stuff, still happen. I mean, you just gotta look at like what happened in Japan fairly recently, yeah? I'm bad with names, but the guy that got shot with the makeshift gun and killed. Where is it? Orton Tig? Is that the... Yeah. Or even in our, you know, our own country, like the dude shooting at Trump. Yeah. Yeah, Shinzo Abe. It's like the way people act throughout history has not honestly changed all that much. Like, if someone doesn't like someone politically enough, or even a whole country, you know, they'll act on it.
I've been thinking about those ink drawings. What do you call them? Tattoos? Are you still willing to do one?
Alistair, are you gonna get a
You decided
tattoo?
to take the plunge, have you? What is a little pain, am I right?
I'm not worried about that. I think they look interesting. Though, I'd want mine smaller. When can you do
Alistair's
it?
gonna get a
Not so
tattoo?
fast, my friend. There is an entire ritual to how this is done, do you not know? First, I need to bathe you in a mixture of olives and rose water.
You need to...
Are we sure about this
That
step?
seems odd.
No, not at all. It needs to be worked into your skin, preparing it to receive the ink. The massage is quite pleasurable. Do not worry. You are in good hands.
The massage? You're having me on, aren't you?
I might be, I might not be. Shall I describe the rest of the ritual to you?
No. On second thoughts, I'll just pass.
No, Alistair!
Excellent
No!
choice.
Let it be a little gay. Get the tattoo. Bro's getting a tramp stamp. That would be so funny. That makes me think of their mods I always see for a Resident Evil 4 remake of like... it's Leon and he has like tramp stamp and then like... You know, like he's wearing a thong or something underneath those pants. And it's just like... This is truly the peak of modding here for the Resident Evil community. Making Leon, like, as slutty as possible. Like, you go fight, like, zombies. Okay, it said the place of power was over by... essentially where we were supposed to do the Sundering ritual if we got all the demon bits, but I never got all the demon bits. So... At least I don't think I got all the demon bits. Can I look in my inventory? Bag of limbs, head in a bag. That might be all? I feel like we're missing like a torso or something. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, that was the place of power missing. Let me look up. I think we're only missing one. Oh yeah, okay. We're gonna, well, we can do the Sundering quest that I missed too. I just need to go get the missing torso. Which, this is the, I think this is the quickest way back. RE8 mod versus Spank my 80 Dimitrescu with the flies water. Jeez. That mod's funny though. Okay, yeah, just keep going this way. I think this is the way out, right? Yeah. So I need to go, okay, somewhere in Kieran's Cross is the torso in a bag I'm missing. In the southeast room. Oh, this is probably why I never found it. I never actually went down here. Down this side. Yep, there it is.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
I mean, yeah, I see it, but where's the spot for me to disable it? Oh.
Now the fun part. Oh, another battle it is.
Now this is bad.
There we go. I mean, I don't know, it depends on, like, how personal.
Now what is that?
Like being an ant, I don't know, I'm indifferent to it. I don't really... I live like halfway across the country from like my sister and their kids. I'm not really that close to any of them. Deep Stalker Matriarch. Oh, okay. I don't mind being an ant, it's just like, whatever. Oh, got a codex intro. Alright.
Huh.
Well, yeah, it's like, I'm under the impression, I don't know, there's some people who just shouldn't be parents. In my opinion. It's the other thing. Me, I have no plans of being a parent because I don't want kids. Ever. And Logan also doesn't want kids.
As a crow, you were an assassin in Antiva, right? Professionally?
Technically speaking, I still am. Somewhat between jobs, as it turns out.
So how much did you charge to, you know, kill someone? Was it very expensive? Did it depend on who they were?
Such curiosity. Are you thinking of having someone murdered, my friend Alistair? Or are you considering a career change?
Ooh.
No, neither. It just seems odd to me that you could make a living doing that. Or that you would need an entire guild just to handle so many jobs.
Ah, assassination in Antiva is a tradition. It is more efficient than an election, as we say. Politics and death go together like kisses and lovemaking. It costs a great deal depending on how experienced the crow is and how difficult the target is to kill. You, I would charge perhaps 5,000 Andries for you.
5,000 Andries? Is that a lot?
Oh.
Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alistair, but he'd be super easy to kill. Oh, our poor boy. I feel like at least every party member like bullies Alistair a little bit. Oh yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, there was like a little... Yeah, over by the statue we can like squeeze through and do the thing. Alright, now let's see if the trick I wrote to this is one I still remember. Place the body parts.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Reward?
So be it. rewarded. And I shall toy with this realm another day.
Okay, oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh no, maybe the mod fixed it. Used to, there was like there's a glitch with base game. I'm guessing the mod adds a fix. Where you can have all your party members spaced out evenly around this thing. And then when you're done talking to the demon, you can have one of your party members click on it and it resets the dialogue and you can just keep getting rewards. Syndicate? You're thinking of, Syndicate, Logan. Yeah, you're like a special agent, which they take you as kids and train you and also genetically mutate you a bit to make you stronger and implant you with like the mind chip things. But yeah, you go around stealing other like mind chip technology from other... It's not Syndicate, not that one, then I don't know which one you're talking about. Plays a cop and have to stop espionage. No, it is. No, it is Syndicate. Okay. There's a period. Yeah, I'm. I noticed. Too late, but yeah. I mean, it's like, you stop espionage for your country, but then also do espionage yourself. Okay, well, if I can't do the reward trick for this, then I'm just gonna fight the demon. Because we don't really need money.
You have restored that. My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Yep, there goes police. You played almost like every day with the sirens, so...
Now we play a little. This really gets the blood pumping.
He's just gonna be a heavy plate armor. That's it. That's it from the Fade Demon. Okay. Alright, well, we're officially done with, like, all things Orzammar. Now let me look up real quick where these last two love letters I'm missing are. Which we'll do after we get out of, I put up the list, but I'll look at it after I get out of, the deep roads. Why? Why do you always bring up that meme? this road. Orzammar, so I can leave to the world map. Actually, no, let me just go to Orzammar so I can pull up the list of... I'm gonna go find the codex entry for the notes. Where was it? It was under, like... I think it was under notes. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so which ones do I have? Syndicate is not on Steam, sad. Well, yeah, it's... old-ass EA game. They haven't fully... I think they only moved their important stuff. The games people wanna play to Steam. Like, you can get, like, the whole Dragon Age series, and I think Mass Effect on Steam now. It is from 2013, so it should be available? Yeah, but it's from 2013, and I don't think it was very popular, is the answer to that. Like, I don't think Syndicate was, like... I don't think it did good. Because the 2013 Syndicate is a remake of an even older Syndicate game from, like, the 90s. Which, I own both of them, by the way. Origins was for a while EA, through their game launcher, giving away free games, and it was always, like, the really old 90s games. That's why I have, like, Dungeon Keeper now, too. From 1993, yeah. Never studied because I thought Minecraft would translate well into a movie release, lay off the drugs. Well, it's like Minecraft could have worked as a movie if they didn't try to go for, like, live action. Or at the very least, if they went for live action, did it like the Sonic movies, you know, did, where it actually looks good and it's not just Jack Black in a blue shirt pretending to be Steve. Like, that was never gonna work out. But yeah, there is, like, Minecraft story mode is a thing. They could have just... They should have just made an animated movie. It's not like those don't do well. The Mario movie proves that, like, video game movies can be good and also animated. Him in a blue shirt is the energy I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know, but, like, I feel like Jack Black has become, like, the go-to guy for, like, game movies for whatever reason, and it's, like, his acting for Claptrap in the Borderlands movie was ass. So, like, I can just see Steve, his portrayal for that, also being ass. Like, it's just been going downhill for him. Alright, let me look. Okay, what letters do I have? We have my darling Reginald. Yep. The order they have on, like, the wiki is not the same order as in my journal in-game. Okay, so we have that one. To Warth Lowstone, I think we have that one too. Dear Sir John. I don't think we have this one. Okay. We gotta go in the Royal Palace, if possible, here in Orzammar. We never really went in there. We never talked to Balin, so we never got to go in there. But Hairmount's king now, so we should be allowed into the Royal Palace. He kind of lives there. Now, we have... It's weird, I don't want a good Minecraft movie. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, movies being bad. Because there are some movies out there that they're bad, but they're, like, still fun to watch. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if the Minecraft movie, we can really judge just from, like, the trailer if it's gonna be fun bad or not, just, like, bad. Bad. I'm just glad they didn't try to cast Chris Pratt as Steve. They should have, though. That would have been funny. Willy's Wonderland in the cage, yeah. That movie just kind of exists. It's neither bad or good, it's just there. But, I mean, it's fun to watch. Oh! Tunneling thief, they were trying to break into the vault and just ended up in the hallway. Oh, that's funny. Oh, today's not a good day for that.
Shall we compete for points? Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Oh, well done.
Like good in conventional sense, but still better than a FNAF movie. I mean, yeah, I did kind of like Willy's Wonderland a bit more than the actual FNAF movie.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Right, yeah. Do I get a reward for stopping thieves? No? Hmm. Many king engines belonging to some Russian storage, including Trotsky's long range. Along the boxes, a small glass phylactery. I think this is the final one. Maybe? Naturally cold. Take the vial. Oh, are the workers not gonna flee? I guess I'll just stand there while we kill the rep.
Down you go!
Killing yourself would have more dignity.
We're just sticking it even hard. Either hard or start. They just look like Grey Warden's name up on the wall. I think something that, you know, Orzammar doesn't approve of, they remove a sticker. I need a first, second, fourth, sixth. No, I'm missing 3 and 5 still. What the heck? Never mind, I thought that was the last. Apparently not. Okay, there's one of the love letters I was missing. Where is it? Dear Sir John, Your ministrations, while well-intentioned, hold no promise. Do not despair, for it is not you, it is of me. I require an interval to acquaint myself with the personage you awakened. I'm certain we can maintain an amiable accord, and the engagements with our mutual associations will not be awkward. Mary. Okay, sounds like she kind of turned him down. Feeling Nick Cage is enough of loose canon that he scares Disney as X. Oh yeah. But Nick Cage is great. I'm sure they could find something to put him in. Okay, so we got that one. We have My Elfroot and Miss Ambrose. Darling. Where's the one that starts with just like darling? Oh, we don't have that one. Oh, that was in a... Okay, we gotta... We're done here in Orzammar, for the most part. Though I think there's like a little puzzle here in the... Castle. Palace? They call it a castle or palace? Palace.
Going.
We can do first. Is it over here? Nope. It's definitely not in here. There's a room somewhere that has, like... They're like pressure plates or something on the floor you can stand on. Ooh, Balin had a soft spot for one of
So
the
let us pretend that
servants,
I do
I
indeed
guess?
believe that murder is wrong.
We are not having this conversation.
Were I to believe such a thing, what would I do with it? Feeling guilt about things one can no longer change seems so very time-consuming, with little hope for actual gain.
But you could change what you do in the future.
What would that require exactly? It seems to me that feeling guilty would take up a great deal of my time as it is.
Perhaps you could save a life instead. One for every life you have taken.
That would
That
be
is
a
great
lot.
many lives
Yeah.
to save and feel guilty as well. Perhaps I could do one or the other.
It is not a game, Zephyrin. You either know right from wrong, or you do not.
I am so confused. I think I may cry. May I lay my head in your bosom?
No. No, you may not.
You are so very cruel. How is it that you do not feel guilty?
I feel guilty for ever having spoken to you.
Alright guys, can you like stop fighting for 1 second? Severin, can you please stop talking about like Wind's bosom?
Going.
Oh right, this. We never did this side quest thing too. I think we can heal you.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Anything, can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Do I have the stuff? An antidote for Win, you're my healer. Is that the thing I have to like craft? It is. I need elf fruit. I don't have any at the moment. I'll have to go get some. Hmm. Each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers the target with a temporary penalty to attack. Penalty can be applied multiple times. Ooh. Yeah, there'll be an ad break shortly. It'll be like a short 30-second one. I'll just probably be looking through inventories, equipping new things if I can. I don't think anything's ever going to be better than the Drake skin stuff, so I think Zevran's the only one I might need new things for.
Always ready.
I didn't get the break? I mean, if you're... Yeah, I have it. If you're subscribed, you're not gonna get ads. I made sure to check that box. I was like, if people are essentially giving me money by subscribing, I'm not gonna make it so they have to sit through ads as well. That'd be fucked up. Alright, I didn't see the thing. Did I go down every route? Yeah, we just came from there. There's supposed to be somewhere in the palace where you activate a thing, I thought, and there was like pressure plates you stand on. And then you got like item. What else it was it like the throne room? Throne room is the largest room. It could have been something I can't do now. Like, I would have had to do it before Haremount ended up in here as king or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I just need to go get that last love letter. So, we're leaving Orzammar and going back to Haven. So the last letter is in one of the cultists' house. because we never went in their houses in the village. It's like we went to the chantry, fought the revered father, and then immediately went up the mountain to fight the dragon cultists inside. Probably gonna have to fight all the villagers in Haven. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna be too happy when we wind up back there.
And I'm off.
Especially since we have to go in one of their houses to get the love letter.
You know, I've heard stories about your Circle of the Magi, my dear Wim.
Is that so?
There is a circle in my country, of course, but perhaps things are different here. I visited the Antivan Circle on official Crow business once. Met a beautiful young apprentice who was very eager for a taste of the outside world.
Please, please get to the point.
All I wonder is whether the Templars guard the mages here as closely as they do in Antiva. In Antiva, the Templars watch the circle like a jealous husband guarding the chastity of a wanted bride.
Interesting metaphor, but yes, it is not too different in Ferelden.
And is it also true that when the moon swells to fullness, the mages of the circle gather at the top floor of their tower and, naked under the stars, make love to each other?
What? No! Maker's breath.
That's some,
I
like,
found
ancient
out recently
pagan,
that
like,
it was not true in
witch kind of
Antiva, and
thing.
hoped that it would be in Ferelden. Alas.
Like, that's something you'd hear, you know, from the Puritan era, how they talk about witches and why they should be executed. Like, that shit. Going out in the woods to dance naked with the devil, kind of thing. Mages are pretty horny. Yeah. I mean, you got men and women who are stuck in one place together for a long, long time. Like, Wynn even mentioned that, like, yeah, people sleep together. It's not that uncommon. She had a kid while she was in the circle. So... And while they said, like, getting married is frowned upon, I'm sure that happens in some places with the mages. Wait, Haven. No, it's all good. Yeah, see you later. Have a good day. Oh, yeah, immediately. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the villagers. I guess at the very least the guard.
I love this game. Too slow.
Oh, right.
Okay, one of these houses has love letter in it.
And I'm off.
There it is. We got them all. And now we'll just leave. But first, can I look at it? What is this one called? What does it start with? Darling. When we next meet, I would find it agreeable for you to leave your hat on, and mayhap your boots as well, and trousers. Shirt too. And I shall facilitate said clothes status by locking my door and posting a guard. Duly warned, X. Oh. There was like, next time we meet, don't. How about you just don't show up? Okay, so whatever happened between, Darling and X, did not end well. I guess why she and or he is now X.
I couldn't help hearing about your predicament. Forgive me if I'm prying.
Yes, you are.
But what does it feel like being possessed by a spirit?
Why does this interest you so?
I simply wish to get to know those that I travel with. Is that wrong with me?
No, of course it isn't. Well, let me see. It is hard to describe. It is comforting. I feel safe. Loved.
Comforted. Loved. Yes.
It is like being held close. Cradled. The bond is so complete that I am unable to extricate myself. Nor do I wish to. Wait. Why do you have that look on your face?
Oh no, Zevran?
I am simply imagining it. Continue, please.
What are
There
you
is a
thinking about?
constant warmth that spreads outwards from the very center of my being, infusing my body with
Oh.
Andraste's grace. What are you thinking about now? No, I don't want to know. I feel dirty. Do not speak to me.
Damn it, Zevran.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished favor for one of your interested parties.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay. Oh, and I guess that was all of it. We did it. We did all the quests for interested parties. Now I just need to get some elf fruit for the Lady in Orzammar, which I immediately forgot about. Whoops. Which... I don't know if there's anyone here who'd sell elf fruit. We might... Going back to the Dalish might be our best bet for that. Oops, yeah. Oops. Yeah. Alright, we need a few more quick stops to do side missions, and then we can finally just finish things in Denerim. Yeah. I think the Dalish have a lot of, like, the healing crafting stuff, so we can get some elf fruit from them, make her healing antidote, go back to Orzammar, and then finally go back to Denerim and do the Landsmeet stuff.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
We are working hard to make enough.
Alright, we're just gonna cut
all of the
Zevran
hunters.
off for now, like...
Our armaments will be...
We've heard enough awkward things for a while. Yep, here we go, elf fruit. I'm gonna buy... Can I buy multiple stacks? I'm gonna stock up so I can craft healing. God, Charlie says meow. Oh, hey Charlie. Okay, bars, right, we can sell these for money. All my loot I got from stealing, doing those, robbery stuff for Slim. Alright, we stole, like, Tyrion Logain's crown as well. Which is so funny. Okay, then I was getting a call from, like, a spam call number. Great. You know, I used to get, like, the spam texts that, like, my phone immediately blocked, and now it's, like, the spam calls. And I'd rather go back to, like, spam text messages. Because at least they, like, those didn't cause my phone to, like, ring. This is only for money, I can't wear it. Well, I actually want to carry it around. What happens when we run into Logain later and we have his crown on us? Pouch of gems, manuscript copy. That's a gift for a dog. Oh, sort by type, not newest. There we go. Anything else to get? No, I think everyone's fine, and I'm fine and stuff. Dwarven heavy gloves. Get rid of the arrows. Actually, these do +6 attack. I'll take 99 outflight arrows. So it was pretty cool. I think the high was like 50. Oh, wow. I'm still, yeah, it's very different from here. Still waiting for it. It's been like slowly cooling down, but still kind of mid 80s, sometimes 90s here. Okay, we got what we needed.
Ready.
Let's make the antidote. And then go back to Orzammar. Which is this way, yeah? Yeah.
Going.
Okay, and then I need to find Royal Palace. There. And then it was the side ring all the way over this way.
So, are you a very religious man, Alistair? I'm curious. I believe I heard you say you were raised in an abbey.
I was raised in a castle. I was schooled in the abbey.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
I don't know. Not especially.
Wait, they keep talking in the background? Oh no, it stopped. I was gonna say, see what
There's
I can
nothing
do.
I can do.
What
Oh,
about
I
you?
have to use it on
Not
her.
in your line of work, I expect.
Why do you say that?
She'll be up and
I happen
around
to be
in
quite
no
devoted
time.
in my way,
Thanks to
as
you.
most Antivans are.
Truly? But you kill people for money.
And I ask forgiveness for my sins from the Maker every chance I get. What manner of monster do you think I am?
But you ask forgiveness and then you go right on with your sinning.
The Maker has never objected. Why should you?
I have no idea.
Well, there you go. Perhaps you ought to think about asking for a little forgiveness yourself, huh?
Alright then. Yeah, I guess the conversations only get cut off when you leave an area? Like, it paused while I was talking to the NPC, but then it picked right back up when I was done. Okay, that should be it for side quests. Except for, like, Scrolls of Bannister, which I'm still missing. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Yes, yes, finally, to hear all the alerts. The danger bongos work so well with that gif. Oh, the chat rules are just general, like, you know, be chill, no backseat, like, gaming kind of stuff, and, try to be respectful to, like, both me and, other chatters. Just, like, general stuff like that. Yeah, there's some odd rules thrown in there too, but it's mainly for people like, I've gotten people in the past where they come in, they see I'm a VTuber, and they immediately try to sell me on, like, making me a model, or, like, making something for their channel. It's like, sorry, not interested, not looking for commissioning people at the moment. That's pretty much it. Generally very... Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like, yeah, some of them were bots, some of them were actual people, because you tell them you're not interested, and they'd be like, oh, okay. Like, they chat you, like, normal. Like, they're interested in being here for the stream, but as soon as I say, like, yeah, I don't really have, like, the money set aside for, like, commissioning people or anything, and I'm not looking to, they, like, disappear into the void. They stop chatting. It's like, alright. But we haven't seen those in a long time. Because it's always like, it always starts with them also like, they're like, hey, can I show you my art on like Twitter or like Instagram or whatever, and it's like I just know at that point. It's like they're trying to sell me something. But than that, my chat rules are like pretty lax, because generally like have really chill people on Twitch. It seems like a lot of the weird comments I get come from YouTube.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Okay. Scrolls of Bannister is the last side mission I have. And I don't know what I could be missing. I think we have, it's like find 5 scrolls. I think we have like 3 or 4 of them, right? I gotta remember where, it's probably under quests related stuff. Oh, what mods I'm using for the game? So it's some like basic stuff from the Nexus. I gotta think of the names of them. Might be easier to just like pull up the Nexus page real quick for me to remember. It's like, one of them is one that adds, oh, no, I don't mind doing it. We go off topic all the time in this game, and I'm not doing anything important, so I don't mind looking stuff up. One of them is, they're all like the base, like if you sort by, what do you call it? Most endorsed or most liked. One of them is a mod that adds new specializations you can unlock. And a lot of them, like this one I have for my character, Elemental Archer. And it's like a lot of them unlock via how you level your character. Yeah, I have extra dog slot because, you know, it's always nice to have dog companion with you. The specializations one, it's like, they add like new weapon training stuff as well, but it's like, the new specializations unlock via how you level your character, so like, you have to have like for like Elemental Archer for example, it's like I had to have my dex at a certain point and then unlock up to weapon specialization bow, so the second level of this, and then have some points in magic for it. And then one of the other mods I have, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a kind of, I don't know if you call it quality of life thing or like environmental stuff, but it adds like unique armor and weapons to the game, but like also equips them to NPCs, so they look more unique. So like when you come across like nobles in the game, like people like Tegan or Eamon and stuff like that, they're wearing armor or clothing that more represents them as like, yeah, that guy's rich. Or like the guards and stuff, you know, look fancier. And then like, it's one where like you'll see there are new like NPCs kinda, or more NPCs I should say, like in like the lived-in area, so like Red Cliff and here in Denerim where they're wandering around doing things, like you see more guards walking around and stuff like that. So just to make the environments look more lived in, I guess. Make the world feel more alive. And then it was like lore-friendly changes to like the NPC appearances and stuff, so I don't have Sten with me, but he looks more like he does in one of the Dragon Age trailers you see him in. Same with like Morrigan and Liliana. And I don't know if that mod breaks sling or the clothing one, but there are some cases where NPCs, their heads are like missing. And then I think some of the final ones I have are just being able to level past 20. I might be missing some mods, but those are like the basic bare bones ones. I didn't try to go too crazy because I didn't want the game crashing on me constantly if I had too many mods. Alright, I gotta look. Where are the scrolls of Bannister in this list? It's the Blackstone irregular stuff. Farewell. Oh, here they are. So I'm missing, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4? So I'm missing one? Oh no, there isn't a set place for the scrolls like there are for the love letters. So like it's like if you're missing one, you might have to go back everywhere. I don't know if I wanna. I'm pretty sure we got the one in the Mage Tower, like 100%. The two that are from there. Who are you romancing? Well, our romance kind of went all over the place. We got the achievement for romancing Zevran, but immediately after that, Liliana confessed to us. Like, after we slept with Zevran. So we kind of switched to her. And then, well, it's like we flirted with Liliana, she confessed to us, we slept with Zevran or something like that. And then Liliana got upset, so we went back to her. I can't remember. We had, like, some weird, like, love triangle thing going on for a moment. But I guess we ended up with Liliana in the end. Though I never got her romance achievement. Just Zevran's. Okay, there are two possible places we missed this. It's in either Urn of Sacred Ashes area or Lair with the Werewolves. I don't know if I want to go back to either of those to try to get this one scroll. I mean, I might as well. I've been running around since the start of stream finishing side missions. I might as well finish this one. Oh yeah, yeah. I use the tab button very, very frequently. I feel like there's some things you wouldn't.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Okay. Oh, are these Balin's people? Dwarf rebels, maybe? I feel like there's some things you wouldn't be able to find in the game if you weren't, like, hitting tab to highlight them.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. No mercy.
That won't stop me.
Oh, there are more.
Aw, you die?
that happened. I'm still not sure. Someone mentioned to me on YouTube that besides the unique map encounter we have where it's like Superman reference, there was one with it's essentially like the ring race and like Frodo. But I don't think we've ever seen it. Or if we did see it, I don't remember it. I feel like that'd be something memorable, though. Yeah, I'm still going the right way. I'm hoping the scroll I'm missing is here in the forest because I think it's a longer run through the Temple of Andraste. If the one I missed was in Haven, where the dragon cult is. I think it'd be, yeah, down in the ruins.
Okay, done with you now.
Whoops!
And back.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Okay, where's this one supposed to be? In the forest? They're werewolves. They're just north of final meeting with the Lady of the Forest. So that is, like, pretty far into... Though since we've already been here and done everything, should just be able to run there uninterrupted. Is it this room? That leads out to, like, the main area, though. I'm guessing coming back here, we did kind of fight some of the werewolves, so we'd have to fight more. Set in the southeastern chamber, so the only thing I can think of is maybe this room right here. If it's not there, then the one I'm missing is Haven. Dragon Cult area.
Now this should be fun.
I love this game.
guessing dog. Darkspawn leveled. Yeah. Excellently reset.
Yes.
Yep, okay, that was the final scroll. Good. I was just like, please be here. I don't want to go through the whole Dragon Temple again. That took so long to run through. Even this, like, running back through the forest to get to world map is gonna be kinda... time-consuming. The crazy Andraste is a dragon guy? Yeah, the dude that made us, like, leave the temple and have to come back later after we leveled and got better gear. That fight! That fight was ridiculous. And we hadn't had a fight like that since. Where I had to be like, alright, I will come back later. I enjoy the mod that gives, you know, unique weapons and armor to NPCs to make them look better and more fitting for who and what they are and where they are, but at the same time it feels like they're not properly balanced with some of the stuff they give some of the NPCs. Because, yeah, the cult leader, man, hit real hard with that sword the mod gave him. That specifically was the hardest to find the game. Right, yeah, even the dragon we fought after him was, like, super easy compared to the cultist. I don't think it helped that he was there with, like, 2 other, like, warriors, essentially, and then, like, 3 mages. And some drakes.
So I have a question for you.
Because I like, had to work real hard at keeping Wynn alive, because if she got knocked down by a drake, that was essentially instant death for her. Slim still hasn't... I traveled around for a while on the map, and he still hasn't come back, so I don't know when we finish this crime wave thing. Maybe after the lands meet?
You're here, at least in part, to get away from the crows, right?
That is indeed true.
So when this is over, what do you...
A little something extra. For friendship.
Okay, thank you. Now, is that the last Mage Collective quest? It is not. Intercepted messages on the way to the Chantry in general, listing a number of friends among the collective's suspected blood mages. Give these testimonies to the generous and pious Knight Commander Harith and Redcliffe instead. Okay. I can go to Redcliffe real quick, I guess. Yeah.
One death. There is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Do I already have them, or do I have to intercept them? No, I just have to go there. Alright.
Huh.
I assume this will be the final Mage Collective mission, then. You've just been, like, all over the place today on the map. Oh, another encounter? Is either gonna be Darkspawn or, that merchant. It's the merchant. He doesn't sell anything good.
Yes.
It's like, stop interrupting my travels to so many things I don't need. thing the Knight Commander's like right here.
And here you are again. More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
Yep.
Oh? Oh, yes, of course. I'll see to this matter personally. Consider it handled, my friend. Good day.
Well, that was easy. Though, oh, I should have stopped by camp first before heading back to Denerim, because I gotta... I guess I can turn around at the gate and go back real quick. I got things to turn in for, like, the armies. Like, runes to give to the circle, and, so on. Okay. Gems for the dwarves? Crafting materials for the Dalish. I can have the death root. I got... runes for the circle. I can have anything that isn't like masterwork. And then, you know, why not? Why not give even more money to our Lehman's Knights? I think I've given them well over, like, probably 200 gold at this point, but I'm loaded and have nothing else to really spend it on.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
And then before I forget, because I always forget.
Enchantment?
Let's do some enchanting.
Enchantment!
Where is it? Where's Alistair? I got a rune. For damage versus darkspawn for you. And then we have a flame one and some defense ones. Ogrins apparently good at killing undead. That's fine. Stone. Chance of paralysis, undead, damage. Okay, I guess Zevran is the only one, really? You can do fire damage. And then have physical resist, I guess, and spell resist. That's fine. Alright, we should be good. Now, officially.
Yes.
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 If Slim's just not gonna be in Denerim for a while, I'm guessing, I mean, maybe I have to advance main story more or something, then I'll just start traveling with Shale again. Still haven't really learned how to get like Swordmaster or anything like that for Alistair. I assume maybe I have to do weapon training stuff, but Get a portion of stamina back with each enemy felled. That seems good. Shale. Oh, I need dexterity for your last ones? Okay. Then we'll do that. Get disengage and a perfect strike. Okay, yeah. Back to the Mage's Collective.
And turned it against his children.
A little something extra. For friendship.
Oh, surely that was the last one, right? Yep, okay, cool. We're done with side quests. Besides the Crime Wave one. So we literally just have the land meet. So I need to go back to Arl Enan's estate.
And I'm off.
Maybe I can turn this in and then see if Slim appears again. Because I don't know if, like, once the land meet starts, I thought you got, like, locked into kind of doing endgame stuff. Okay, it's up here on the right.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Well, wouldn't you believe it, Eamon? Logain was collaborating with Tevinter slavers, and they were kidnapping elves.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will.
Oh,
the
yeah,
last
for
of our
sure.
allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Right, yeah. Like, the actual palace? Yeah. I'm gonna go step out in dinner room real quick. One last time, see if Slim's back. Now that we sort of slightly advanced main story.
Oh, right.
I don't know, it feels like it'd be weird for him to, like, randomly show up. Oh, Alistair's just locked in as party member.
Yes.
It feels like it... Well, in case Slim is there, Severin.
Yes.
It feels like it'd be weird if, like, after the Lance meet, Slim's like, alright, you ready to steal something? Like, no, I got more pressing things to do now that we've dealt with Logain, like the Blight. I don't got time to steal from the rich. Except, nope, he is not here still. He's just like, gone. May show up at a later time. Well, he sure hasn't. There's always time for looting. Yeah. Well, I don't know if, like... I might be misremembering, but I think once you do the lands meet, it's like, alright, immediately, time to fight the Blight and the Archdemon. Like, I don't remember if you get, like, a break to finish off any side quests after the lands meet or not. That's why, like, I keep checking back to see if he's here, because I'm a bit worried. We'll up Severin's pickpocketing. What else would be good for you to learn? We can do inflicting automatic backstabs against if the target's paralyzed. I mean, wind does paralyze pretty much everyone now at this point. Yeah, he's still nowhere to be seen, so I'm just gonna assume there is a break after the land speed. Where, we'll be able to run into him again. Because he'd be, like, standing right where we normally meet him, yeah? If he was back.
So, why would the crows send you, Zevran?
Is there some reason why they should not?
Oh, no. I feel like that'll turn into an argument. Alright, we're going to the Royal Palace, I guess. Oh, you think with Zevran with us, he could, like, vouch for the fact that Loghain tried to have him assassinate us? Like, get more, you know, fuel to the fire against Loghain?
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself.
This lady!
The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Man, her head is so far up Loghain's ass. Like... You're sitting here supporting a man who killed your king.
Cailan was a fool. He grew up a spoiled child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden.
Except it didn't! There's still a blight! There's threat of civil war! Nothing has been saved! Yeah, and to support this war, he's been selling his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Ian were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you.
Oh my God.
He never wanted a civil war. After Cailan died, everyone was supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
She just keeps making excuse after excuse for why, like, Loghain's supposed to be a good guy, and it's like, Alright, enough talking. We're fighting.
Posed to Ferelden. To arms, men!
You threw me in jail last time, alright? I am still salty about that. When? Where is she? Put her in prison. And then let's paralyze you. It's coming after Win. I might do Life Ward on Win. Just being attacked by, like, the knight.
Not so fast.
Me.
I love this game. It's Sasha! Good mother.
Okay.
Go down! Now we play a little.
Oh, Alistair! Alistair kind of finishing blowed. Blading Knight. She lost her head. She got, yeah, deserved though. I'll be taking your, weapon.
And I'm off.
Yes.
Now the question is that sword she had any good? 18 damage as the base? Plus 6 attack, plus the armor penetration, plus 20 physical resist, chance to knock target back. And then I could just take the runes off of Asturian's Might, I guess, and put him on Summer Sword. Or damage versus Darkspawn. Like, jeez. No wonder she kicked my ass when I went to save Anora and I got sent to jail. Her weapon's ridiculous.
Where's the tavern?
Anyway, about this Landsmeet.
Going.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon.
But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Okay, well, first off, we're not putting Alistair on the throne. We've discussed this heavily. Second, I wanted to wonder, what are the chances when Anora makes her appearance she's still headless? Because that would be so funny. Also, the Blight is the real threat here, not Orlais. Come on now, Loghain, you should know this. There are Darkspawn everywhere.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
I like how he talks shit about us failing in Asgard. Like it wasn't his fault, because he pulled out his troops. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund this war of yours.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
My man, you are talking to one of those alienage elves. Yeah, was sending an apostate to poison Eamon your duty as well? For the greater good of Ferelden.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to
just
send
traded
someone,
with 4 viewers.
it would be my own
Oh,
soldiers.
hey, welcome everyone.
I would not trust to the discretion of
Thank
an
you for the
apostate.
raid.
Indeed, my brother tells a very
having
different
political
tale.
arguments.
He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Yeah.
Do not think the
coincidence?
Chantry will overlook this, Terran Loghain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later.
Yeah, make the Chantry mad.
But I wish to know what
Yes.
this Warden has done with my daughter.
Like, having the Chantry mad at you should have been enough for us to win this Landsmeet. Oh, what I've done? I protected her from you. Well, Arl Howe, but also you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak
Oh
for
no,
myself.
she has still held those. Uh-oh.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
I still do not know what mod is causing her head to just be gone out of all the NPCs, but it makes things more interesting. I did nothing wrong to Queen Honora when I saved her. What are you talking about? yeah, just mod things, yeah. The Queen speaks the truth, by the way.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Honora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden! The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Warden.
Oh, I thought
Maker
Wolf
help
hated
us.
me. That's a
I
surprise.
stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
Boo!
I stand
Everyone
with the
bully
Warden.
that man.
The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Alright, that's like what, like 5 against 1. Gotta give her that some dedication, still be shouting, right? Yeah. Nothing can stop Honora, even a missing head. The last one. You know, the Landsmeet seems to be heavily against you, Loghain. It's best you probably just step down.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk.
Look how fit this man
None
is.
of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Arl Eamon is slimmer than Loghain is. Fat! He would not fit in that armor if he was fat. Settle this honorably. I doubt he'd be willing to do that, but we can attempt. I feel like this will just lead to a duel.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this.
What is going on with this guard's eyes back here?
Never have thought so. Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his
So out of place.
Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Okay, that is a good question. I'm a rogue. We do have a mod that sometimes gives NPCs overpowered weapons, it feels like, and considering Loghain's a warrior, I may get beat up. Real bad. Depending on what they give him as a sword. You can send in the dog as a champion? I feel like that'd be the worst choice. Send the dog. I don't know if Barkspawn can live through Loghain stabbing him, though. I mean, I made Barkspawn pretty tanky, but... Goodness boy. I did give him a lot of health and, strength, but... I mean, should we do it? The worst thing that would happen is we'd have to, redo Landsmeet, skip dialogue. If we lose. Or maybe it'll let us restart from here. Should we go with dog? It would be, like, the ultimate insult if Loghain loses to a dog. You know what, let's try it.
Warden, no. I'm afraid we can't leave the fate of all Ferelden.
Oh, but come on, Eamon.
Anyone with a leftover ham bone could buy his allegiance. Choose someone else.
What do you mean? No! Barkspawn's more loyal than that. Wow, they don't even let you. Oh, fine, I guess. You know, Alistair holds more of a grudge against Loghain than I do, so...
You know, I could have said that.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Oh, ooh, why is that so loud? Jeez. Why is it still showing me? I'm not fighting. Oh, it's an even option? I guess joke. I feel like these people should be standing further back for a fight. What? But... Did I not choose Alistair? I mean, I guess...
And I'm off.
I guess I'm fighting regardless.
Yes.
I feel like... Yeah, something's breaking. A mod is breaking things, because it was the same thing with the prison, too. We selected both Sten and Wynn to, like, come save us, and only Wynn showed up.
and the maker.
He hit so hard. This is why I wanted Alistair. Like dead. Look at that. Oh god, we're gonna have to do the whole Landsmeet thing again. We're gonna have to skip dialogue. Oh, we have to fight what's her lady again too, don't we? No, this is before that. Alright, but we're skipping all
How
this.
much Ferelden blood does Elysian gold buy these? And
Alright,
once we
skip.
open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to... Despite what you may think, Warden...
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Logain.
I would have already been killed. If not...
Yep, skip.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming.
Traitors! Matt, will you face me yourself,
Okay.
or have you a champion?
I'm gonna try again. Alistair.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king.
See, they even say it, so it's like...
Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay, now it works. Why did it break the first time? Alright, we have a way better chance. Alistair has way more health than my character. Plus, his, weapon causes paralysis and slow, so...
Done. All right.
Picking Park Spawn first broke the game. Yeah, I guess. They're like, you can't joke about picking dog. Who in the background is laughing right now?
For the honor of...
Why is he not... Am I stunned? Why are you not attacking?
All right.
Alistair is just like... There we go. He was just like standing there for a moment.
Well done.
Oh yeah, there goes that paralysis.
Really injured here? Just so you know.
Well done.
Wonderful. All right, that's it.
Logan has so much health. Too.
Excellent.
Time to take the deal.
Alistair being the derpiest party member. Yeah.
Let's
Definitely.
grab some glory.
It's the case at the moment. Yeah, they gave Logain a really strong sword. He takes off a good chunk of Alistair's sword. And I think it does like ice damage.
So, there is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
Oh. Well then.
So it is decided.
Now he
Alistair will
matches
take
his
his father's
daughter.
throne.
Wait, what?
I'm
No.
sorry.
When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Why is it always me? Well, okay. I mean, isn't Honora gonna be fine with the fact that, Oh, hey! Thank you for the subscribing. Hold on. First playthrough? No, this is like second for streaming? Probably 10th playthrough of this game overall. I played through this game a lot. I had all the achievements for a while. Like, well before the EA servers for the game shut down. Is Honora gonna be cool with the fact Alistair just, like, killed her father? I know it was, like, inevitable, but...
Certainly.
She's not gonna try to kill Alistair because of that, right? Are you sure this is still what you want?
I have never had the smallest doubt.
Okay. Who do you think... yeah, who do you think I should choose? She's gonna say herself.
Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead for Eldon. I have proven this.
Right, fair enough. Alistair?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Okay, Alistair, what do you think I should do?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
I guess you have to choose between Honora and me, right? Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
Alright, okay, yeah. We've already...
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision?
decided long
Who
ago
will
it's
lead
Honora,
for
but... Just want to double check with everyone. Queen Honora.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Listen, Headless Queen, we can intimidate all of our enemies, alright? They won't know what to do. Even when she changes clothes.
So it's done.
Her head is still missing.
I never thought he would go so far. I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste.
It's crazy, because, like, all it took was us going to save her that mission where she switched into armor, and ever since then, her head has been gone. It's like, well, you shouldn't have tried to use a disguise. This is what happens. Yeah. Kinda a lot to be done still.
That is true. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Nice. We get an achievement for that. Can I look at those? I like how I uninstalled the game once, and then, like, you know, EA's online servers for this game shut down, so, like, all of the achievements I had are missing. I think we got the one for just finishing Landsmeet stuff. Oh, recruited, you know, all possible allies. Yeah, we did that. We didn't get all possible party members because we killed Loghain, but that's fine. You never use disguises or permanently turn your head invisible. Words to live by. Yeah. Ooh, I get a new talent. I guess get the last archery one. Oh, this is activated. Okay, hits nearby enemies. Okay. So, wait. Tactics, enemy clustered? At least 3? Why does it just activate mode? I guess, I hate that you can't use scattershot with, like, enemies clustered, because that's the whole point of it. It hits one enemy, and then shatters and hits nearby enemies. I guess... enemy... Here's visible warrior, because they'll probably be standing by other warriors and or rogues, I guess, and then use scattershot. Alright, what am I gonna do? Oh, we should go see the Slim's back now.
Yes.
It's like the one side mission stuff we have left, so it'd be nice if I could
Indeed.
actually get that done. He is back. Okay, cool. We can do our final, like, thieving quest.
I'm here to atone. I did you bad with that last tip. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You game for one last heist?
Always. Better be, you know, worth it. And not a trap like last time.
No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it and... well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history. Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are.
Tell me about them, because I have no idea what that is.
There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her.
Okay.
She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial.
Oh, you meant like literal tears. I thought it was gonna be like jewelry, gemstones made like in the shape of tears. Okay. I mean, I guess this isn't the weirdest thing, considering we got literal ashes from Andraste.
A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic.
If our ashes heal people, what do you think the tears do? A pile of glorified salt water, great. I mean, yeah, it's got holy properties. It just insta-kills demons when you throw it at them. Probably nothing. It depends on if it's actually Andraste's tears. Yeah, okay, I need to know, did the tears do anything?
They're holy, precious, and wet. But it's what they symbolize that's important.
And wet. No shit. Okay, so who has them now?
Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry.
Okay. Sure. How do I get in?
We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
We're doing like a literal, like... It's becoming the game Thief. Like an actual... We're going in through the roofs?
We have many things in common, Zevran.
Other than our purity and beauty.
Alright, no. Enough talking between you two. Stop. We got thieving to do. Liliana's maxed out on pickpocketing and stealth, so she should be the only person we have to send in. Hopefully. Like, she shouldn't be caught by anyone. So I'm hoping... Can I just have, like, the party stay in this one room while she goes off and thieves?
As she goes, right?
I don't know if I have to stealth or not. I don't know if there's, like, guards right away. But...
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, oh yeah, she can also detect traps, so... Zevran didn't really have that skill.
Trap right ahead.
So, the vault. We know from last time we came here where we couldn't really do much. There's that
right
lever.
Ahead.
And then, yeah, the hidden door in the wine cellar. I have to wait until, like, you walk by to... Does lockpicking take me out of stealth? No. Okay.
Get me a drink, they say. I'll get him a drink. Not like the band hired me to cater after those two. I'm an important servant. Glinda said so.
Oh, there's a drink table and...
Right ahead.
Can we, like, poison the drinks? Death root extract, eh? Oh, there we go. Table has a couple of wine bottles, cups, and a couple of mugs, freshly poured cider. Oh, you get to pick. Let's just put, like, sleeping drought in there. Yeah, we don't need to go killing all the guards. We can just knock them out.
Coming, I'm bloody coming.
Is there anything else about Andraste's anatomy we plan on stealing? I mean, it depends. The tears were collected before she was burned. It depends on if she lost anything else before that. Like, maybe someone's out there with, like, a lock of her hair or something? I don't know. I need this guard to, like, move away. Or I guess I can just, you know, go the long way around. That's fine too. He doesn't want to seem to move. Yeah, it's like, maybe there's a lock of her hair out there, or a toe, or a finger, or something. Perhaps a toenail clipping, I don't even want to think about, like, someone collecting those from Andraste. Oh, yeah. Well, that worked quick. Why are they bleeding when we gave them the sleeping poison? Oh well. They fell on their swords on the way down.
Trap right ahead.
Yes. Oh, I can't save because technically in combat. Never mind. Taking a blood nap. They'll wake up feeling refreshed as ever.
Trap right ahead.
Are we? Please tell me we're almost to, like, where the wine cellar and stuff is. I wouldn't mind stealthying if I didn't, like, have a movement penalty. You walk so slow when invisible. Alright, I think we're almost back. Should probably save now that we're, like, stealth and, like, farther along.
We might want to walk softly here.
It's like a... It kind of looked like a chantry, temple, prayer room. That's where the secret lever was, right? Like, this is the cellar. But we need to pull the lever first, which is... I think it's that room right there. We came in, like, an opposite direction from the first time we were here. Okay, there are two guards coming this way. I feel like I could walk right past them and they wouldn't see me, but still want to kind of play it safe. Just to be sure. Why all of a sudden are there, like, house mage healer? This is the wrong way room, that's why. Can I take things without you noticing? I can. I'm just gonna, yeah. Alright, this was not the right room for the secret lover. But I had it. Unless there isn't one now, and we just go right through the cellar.
Someone sniffing around. So he closed the wing down for a week, he did. And he moved all the treasure to the south wing. And the thief still came, none the wiser about the band's trap.
Oh, they're talking about me.
That he or she did. Nobody lived to tell tale of it. Not even the mages. Not even them.
I should have asked for more.
I think they'll move on when they're done, like, having a chat. Yeah. Oh, I guess one of them does. I can totally just walk past you, right? Yeah, you guys aren't that smart. Alright, there it is. Yeah, concealed door. I guess there's no lever to pull this time.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, the man has a golem? As a defense mechanism? Let's have that not wake up.
Right
He has
ahead.
2 golems?
Trap right ahead.
Okay, how rich is this guy that he has golems, all these traps, all these guards, and was able to get the Tears of Andraste, because insufficient skill. Uh-oh. 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 Do you think a guard has a key?
Trap right ahead.
Like, the only person here with good lockpicking is my character, and they can't stealth for shit. Actually, maybe... There's gotta be a key somehow. Hold on, what is this quest? I gotta look it up. Is there a key? If you fail to have lockpicking, is there a key? Alright, hold on. I gotta look. Enemy... Do any of you guys have keys? Alright, there is. There is a key. I gotta go find the mercenary leader. Which, he was in that, he's probably in that room with the, like, mages, right? Hopefully, this little room up here. I don't think pickpocketing takes me out of stealth anymore, so... That's a Huff's Guard commander. That's not really a mercenary leader, but I can attempt to pickpocket him. Nope, pickpocketing takes me out of stealth still. Well then... Or maybe it took me out of stealth because I got caught. We've reached.
Right ahead. trap right ahead.
A conundrum here. Okay, hold on. Let me look. What is Liliana's lockpicking is 2? What is Zephyrin's? Non-existent. I'm the only one with master lockpicking, but I have no stealth. So I don't know if I'd be able to get past the guards. I mean, I'd have to like walk right past the guards. Like wait for them to like be out of the way? And then reach Liliana. This isn't good. Like, even if I reach Liliana, it's still... It's a matter of having to kill a bunch of people or only, like, 2 kind of deal. That's what we're looking at. Because if I can, like, just walk past, like, the people in the hallway by ducking into rooms and avoiding traps, then we'd only have to fight the 2 people before the golem room, those 2 guards. But no, I can't. I cannot leave that room on stealth. Okay. So my only option is... Maybe that was the wrong dude to try to pickpocket. That might be the thing too. Because it's like the keys from the mercenary leader. And I don't think it was that one guy who tried to pickpocket
right
as
ahead.
Liliana. Trying to get through this without having to fight everyone. Like 1 or 2 people fine, but I don't want to fight everyone. So let's assume he wasn't the guy I have to steal from. Even though he very much looked like the guy I should be able to steal from. Oh, no. It's, So I think he's in the south wing, but this whole area is the south wing, so that doesn't really help me.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Like, I guess we never went in that room up there. Seems we can walk fairly close to the guards and they don't notice. I guess there's also this room. Do I attempt? Can't unlock. No, okay, this is just a bunch of standard soldiers, so none of you guys. This isn't very sneaky music, yeah. Oh, that drew attention to me. Do they see me? No, they do, but they keep missing their heads. I forgot, like, lockpicking with Liliana is very hit or miss. Because I don't have the stats for it. There's one guard. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can get rid of him before anyone else shows up. There we go, problem solved. I guess if I can't, like, open the door... It had to have been that one dude that I tried to pickpocket and failed. Then. Like, if I can't get a key, and if that key also somehow does not open that door, then I'm gonna have to fight my way through this entire place. Use the dark power lockpicking method? That's the thing though, it's like, I do have like a lock bash thing, but it doesn't work in the door vault. It's like the game actually wants me, that or like Liliana's skill is too low for her to lock bash it. So regardless, the only one who'd be able to get in that room if the key doesn't work is my main character, who has no stealth. So I'd have to fight my way through. So I guess, yeah, I'm guessing the guard captain is the dude we have to steal from? I'm gonna hope it's like, I guess, an RNG thing, and then... we can actually be successful at pickpocketing him. If not, we're gonna have to just fight our way through this whole area. Which is fine, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, can I go far enough over here to, like, be out of aggro range to, like, maybe save before pickpocketing this guy, or... Or will I have to wait for this guard to walk by? No, I'd probably have to go in the vault where the golems are and then come back out. He's perfect Stanley K, yeah. It's like, I don't know if the key works on this door. I would hope it works on this door, but who knows? Like, cause there were locked doors in, like, the rest of the state, and watch, it's like, oh, the key works on those, but not the vault door. Which would be annoying. Because that would mean to do, like, all of these missions successfully without fighting, you'd have to have a single character that is maxed out on stealth, pickpocketing, and lockpicking. And have decent stats in, I think, cunning and maybe dex. So they're not getting spotted while sneaking. And that's like a lot to put on just one character. Because that limits your, like, combat skills. Alright. Try pickpocketing again. Oh, stealing was successful, but I still just have to fight. I don't know if Liliana can make it on her own. No, she did it. That's fine. Zevran, you're my next stealthy person. You can go.
Now this I can do.
We can sneak back out of here with a party member dead, yeah? I wonder if I, like, could have grabbed the key and, like, made a run for it or something. That probably would have been the smarter move? I'm not sure. Let's go this way. Oh, look, this is guard captain. Wait a second.
Now we play a little.
Oh! Not steal in combat. What do you mean by that? Hold on, load. I think Liliana... I think I stole from the wrong person in that room. It was the dudes everyone just found. Alright, hold on. So it's not whoever the fuck's residing here. It's like the dude in the room way back here. Severin can't steal in combat? It's because his pickpocketing's not high enough? Yeah. Well, you know, time for another long walk back. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's like a small room. It's this one, right? It's this or that. It's one of the small rooms. Her last name is Morningstar? Oh.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Okay. What if I close the door? Oh, still combat. Okay. And then we still have to fight him anyway. That's fine. I guess I could just send Severin here to get the key and then let Liliana where she was. Liliana heal.
I'll try to be merciful. On my way. Let's end this. Come and get it.
Oh! I guess I wasn't expecting that to be an explosion for whatever reason. Not bad for not reading the description of that skill. Liliana might be dead if she can't heal. There we go. Oh, okay. I think, you know, if hopefully that's the right key. Only having to kill 2 people is fine, right? Time to go see you. Oh, they're all standing in like formation blocking the. Can I just. Weave through them? I can't believe that worked. I just gotta hope this key actually works on this door, and if it doesn't, we're fighting through this entire area anyway. Okay, nope, the key does not work on the store. Did we not get the key? We actually didn't get the key, it looks like. Because it's called Captain Key. What the heck? Alright, hold on. Zevran... Oh, did the game crash? Never mind. I was gonna be like, Zevran, can you go back and check the captain? To see if it's on his corpse? Alright, let's get that because it's loud. So... if you get caught trying to get the key regardless, I'm gonna leave Liliana down there and send Zevran to go get it from the captain, hopefully. Who's in the room? This one right there? One of the small rooms nearby. What a weird thing to come into YouTube chat and say. I'm just gonna not even deal with that, so... goodbye. That sounded like it was gonna lead somewhere racist, so... yeah, you guys, you come in even hinting, even attempting to joke about, like, something even semi-racist, I'm gonna ban you from chat. I think it's either this room or this room that had the Knight Captain, right? Or the Guard Captain. Alright. That door is fully locked, so it's the one down here then. Like, Zevran doesn't have the ability to pickpocket during combat, so... I'd have to be, like, out of combat for him to try to get this? Which I don't think he can leave combat with all the guards walking around. Though it says I can just loot his corpse, so I might just do that.
On it. Ooh, nice swing.
Severin is, like, you know, better handled to kill people than Liliana is.
As you like.
Okay, there we go. Captain Key.
Step it is.
Now, if I go, does it work on the store? Because if not, this was still for nothing. It doesn't. Alright, we're fighting our way through. Fuck stealth. Like, my main character is literally the only one that can open that door. If it's only available through lockpicking, so... Here we go. Unless Severin can get down there and, like, lock bash, but I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm game.
So I think his stats are similar to Liliana's. I'll lead you back towards the bin. It took him too long to kill with the bow, for whatever reason.
Yes. Going.
Yeah, here we go, this works. And then Bark Spawn, if you would get the other guard. Or Wind can handle it. Okay, let's see. If... We'll go see if Severin can, like, bash the lock in. If not, then yeah, I gotta just run through the whole area. I learned I can kind of just walk directly past you guys and you do not notice. I'm, you know, Severin and Liliana apparently that stealthy, you know? I think for down here, it's just a matter of not stepping on the plates to avoid activating the golems.
As you like.
No, okay, yeah, I need my main character. I wish you could put people in, like, groups, so... Because if I toggle this from, like, hold position to free Zevran and Liliana will try to run back to me and like step on like every single
for more
pressure plate they
practice.
come across. I wish I could have it so only Win, who is nearby, would follow me.
Yes.
Oh, okay, Mark Spawn.
As you wish.
Saving the day. Watch out!
So I suppose the dude hired a bunch of idiots, yeah. Alright, I gotta move everyone up one by one, essentially. What is the path of least resistance? Going, I guess, this way? Actually, let's just go back. Liliana, can you disable all of these? I'd rather you just accidentally, if I untoggle hold position, you and Zevran accidentally have to fight some guards by yourselves before Win and Izil get there, then have you step on the pressure plates and activate the golems. Then there's a pressure plate between me and Win. Let me disable this so, like, they don't step on it. And I guess see what happens when I turn hold position off. Maybe, okay, maybe Zevran and Liliana are far enough away that they won't try to come meet me. Or they just get teleported to me. That works too. Yeah, the game's over here, so we can more easily, I guess, fight our way through.
Here comes trouble!
I guess if we're stuck fighting everyone, we can go fight the mercenary leader and steal his stuff?
Let's make this quick!
Someone's keeping score.
I'm gonna just disable that.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Where's that locked door then? This is empty. The one that had the two guards standing in front of it, because I'm guessing the keys for that, if it wasn't for the one in the vault. That was guard captain's room. I don't know. Do I really care that much to go looking? I don't know if I do. We spent so long on this level, trying to sneak and failing. Well, I am getting a bunch of experience through fighting now. Win just leveled up again. for her to learn. Alter spells so you can utilize element of your choice. Getting him back to mastery of counter spells might be neat. Maxed out spirit healer. Yeah, let's go through Archmage and try to get counter spells, maybe. I don't know if we'll reach that by then in the game, but we might
I'm
get another level in.
Look over there.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Let's just reveal. The mages got paralyzed.
No mercy.
Good.
Bravo. Good shot.
You forced our hand.
Oh, another battle it is. Aha, next time.
Well, okay. Hey guys. Guard Commander. How you doing? You're taking all your loot.
I love this game.
Make her preserve us.
He only has a novice flame rune. That's terrible loot.
And I'm off. Yes. I'll try to be merciful.
Not so fast.
Okay, can I finally get through this door now? I'm here with the one character that knows how to lockpick. We should be good, yeah?
And I'm off.
The Tears of Andraste. There we go. Okay, hold on. Before we leave, what is the description for this? Long crystal vial filled with a clear liquid, allegedly the tears of Andraste that she shed for humanity. Oh, that's it. Is this type generic? Are you sure about that game? Are you sure the Tears of Andraste are a generic item?
Now, let's see. Which one first?
I feel like the Chantry might disagree with me.
Let's make this quick. We must fight.
There are mages back here I need to deal with. Here it was. Bark Spawn if you... No, Bark Spawn's been paralyzed. I guess heal Bark Spawn.
Ready. As you say. As you say. I shall do so.
You turn around and fight! No, I need you to go fight the mage.
Where do I go?
Where now? Immediately.
Here comes trouble! Look, it wants to fight. And I'm off.
Alright, okay, we're good. I can level up though. I guess health and cunning. See more traps easier. You know, unlocked ranger and never once learned a single ranger skill. I'm gonna go with just greater weapon focus bow.
Going.
Well, that didn't exactly go according to our initial plan, which is stealth, but rangering. I mean, technically I'm rangering, I'm shooting at range. I'm just not doing the second bit of summoning
Do they not have sisters
animals
in Antiva,
to
Zebra?
fight.
Naturally.
You did it. You really did it. Tomorrow, everyone will be talking about this. Ban Frandera will be humiliated. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry.
Yeah, here we go.
It will, Warden. It's been an honor. I wonder if history will ever know the full story of what we've done. Good luck.
Yeah, we really were sort of just like, what is he called, the Black Fox in this game? Semi-Robin Hood-ish. Though we did a lot of stealing from the nobles and kept it to ourselves. It was kind of just the Andraste's tears we actually gave back to the Chantry. Point blank range still counts as range. True. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just going to Redcliffe. The final onslaught. We're at it, boy. The final battle. This might be endgame. Officially. We'll go to party camp one last time, I guess. And, like, fully prepare there, level everyone up, hand over any last items to... Actually, before I leave, Wynn, can you make healing stuff? Before I forget? Like... I just need... I need lyrium dust. Does there's that mage shop here in Denerim. I wonder if they have lyrium dust. I would like to make a bunch of lyrium potions for Wynn before the final battle. So we're fully prepared. I think, yeah, we got plenty of, like, decent healing stuff. 29 of the potent health poultices. We still have, like, I think well over 99 of the lesser. So we're good on healing items. It's just, like, getting mana and, like, stamina back is what I really need.
Welcome to the wonders.
You do sell lyrium dust, 80. Yeah, I'll take all those. I don't really use frozen fire crystals for my crafting. We have plenty of elf fruit. I need to get more flasks. And concentrator agent. And I think distillation as well. This thing of Dark 3 where I had like 450 embers, but then the game, oh yeah. I mean, yeah, once you get like a good pile of money going, and I think, I don't know, I guess the unique weapons and like armor stuff we have from the one mod helped us pile up a huge amount of money near the end. Once you can kind of just run around buying like, you know, full stocks, like 99 of each healing thing to make potions, you kind of end up never having to worry about it ever again at a certain point in this game. Plus, enemies were dropping them pretty regularly from time to time. I guess we can sell the ancient map of the Imperium, because that's a gift for Logain, and we never added him to party, and he's dead. So Logain's crown I hated gift. It's not even a gift, it was something we stole during the missions for Slim, so it's just something to sell for money. I just kept it in my inventory because I was wondering if, like, the game had dialogue if you had it when you went to Landsmeet, but no. I guess they don't account for things like that. It's not, like, to the level of Baldur's Gate where maybe someone would have said something. So we can just sell that. I don't think we have enough Drake scales to make more armor, so I guess just sell the extra 2 we have. Never use these. Hit a crown made in advance before Landsmeet. That's pretty cocky. Yeah, it was like at his estate or something, or some... Yeah, he had a crown made for him. He was already, like, predicting he was gonna be king. Just like, the audacity. Like, he really thought he could not lose. I'll just yoink, I guess, Master Runes as well, to apply to people's weapons. The novice ones can go to the mages in camp as well, and I guess I'll hand out the last of my gifts that I have on me. Alright, we should be cool. Stand here as Winnicraft right away. Yeah, because she only has lesser Lyrian potions, and I need to fix that before the final battle. Make as many potent ones as I can. 20. That should be fairly good. And then some greater stamina droughts. And then I guess go for potent health poultices. You're gonna be so well stocked for this final battle. $52. You shouldn't have to worry about anything except maybe getting paralyzed and not being able to heal in time. But under normal circumstances, we shouldn't have to worry. Gonna save in case the game crashes or something. Yeah, one of them losing his head, yeah.
Zevran?
I mean, Anora's queen. I guess we could have gave it to her as a peace offering. Yeah, hey. Sorry Alistair beheaded your father, but... Do you want the crown he made for himself when he was gonna essentially overthrow you anyway? Peace offering? She doesn't have a head either. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Alistair?
And I'm off.
Alright. Crafting for the dealers. Let's just give all death roots and I guess my remaining elf root, because I probably won't be crafting in the middle battle. Runes for the circle. All unassigned novice ones. And then a final bit of money to our Lehman's Knights. The richest army in all of Ferelden at this point. I have given them so much gold.
Generous as always, Warden.
You guys better be, like, the greatest army in existence. We better have zero trouble fighting Darkspawn.
If there's anything I can do for you, please,
I have given you
please tell me.
so many things.
I'm sure.
Okay, let's do a final bit of selling and or buying from Bodon. Also equipping the party as best as I can before we gotta go fight. And then you definitely don't have any healing. Yeah, let's take all your Grandmaster runes, though. Riches are primarily to your contributions, yeah. Like, if, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if after this flight is said and done, some of the Arlsmen end up working for me. Let me have my small army. I funded them all. Alright, okay, let's see. Who needs to level up before we go to battle? Okay, Zebron. Liliana. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people respect the Grey Wardens. I don't know that many people that actually want to join them, given the very, very steep commitment and the chance, you know, you'll just potentially... If you don't die at the joining, you're definitely gonna die earlier than you would living a normal life as a warden, so... Darkspawn can level. Alistair, get you to 50 strength. And then, I guess, teach you weapon focus forward. You know what? Fine. Spirit healer, whatever. Okay, what else? Unlock the last of that. Do you have your Scudful Shapeshifter stuff? You have max paralysis. What else would be good? Cone of Cold. Blizzard? I guess Sun can have champion. Yeah, that works. I believe going crazy from hearing Darkspawn constantly thing, yeah. Well, like I said, that's what most Grey Wardens die younger. If you don't die fighting Darkspawn normally, or you die in some grand... I mean, Archdemons don't pop up that often, like... the one Warden from Orlais said this is the first Blight in 400 years. But if you don't die fighting Darkspawn normally, you don't die fighting Archdemon, you eventually give into the corruption, because you drink Darkspawn blood to become a Grey Warden, and you go on the deep roads to die down there fighting Darkspawn. Generally way earlier than normal people. I think a lot of Wardens essentially die young. You do not have a long life expectancy. And they always bring up, I don't know if it's like, Wardens can't have kids, or it's very, very difficult for them to have children. So it's like, you can't really start a family either once you commit to being a Warden. Because I think they bring that up quite a bit when you go to make, if you do the whole human noble route and you make Alistair a king, and then like talk about marrying him and becoming his queen, how like awkward the whole thing would be. Because it's like, oh, if it's his king, it's his duty to have an heir. But yeah. Do I want Stun to have champion stuff, or... Let's do disengage, previous strike. And then... Yeah, Warcry for stun is fine. Ogren... Shale can level up. And that is everyone. So now it's just looking at their gear. I think everyone... Oh, for me, I want the elf flight arrows, because they do more damage. Lynn has a better staff already. Six willpower, 6 magic. What she has now, it's more health, right? Spell resist, change to dodge attacks, 10 armor. Yeah, her robe is better. Leanna already has a better bow. Defense. Healing. Proceed. Stamina regen. More stamina, health. Fade ball's better. Shield. Spawn to all attributes, spear resist, spell resist, mental resist. I think the physical resist is fine. Shield's good. You're good. All stuff. Sten is fine. Morgan's fine. Alright, everyone's good. Everyone is ready. They're all level, they all have the best gear. We are good to go.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's gather up.
Yes.
Our main people we're going with. Okay, are the Darkspawn already here? Jesus, why is everything on fire?
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
Yeah, you should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Darkspawn are here. Let's get rid of them. The Darkspawn moved in real quick after the Lance meeting, like...
This part takes forever!
Okay, it feels like we're pretty overpowered for them to fight. A lot of these are dying in like 1 or 2 hits.
Going.
Yeah, I'm literally basic attack because of the arrows I clipped, I guess, one-shotting all the standard Darkspawn.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes. And I'm off.
Okay, before I forget, I did get new skills for some people. I set up mine just fine. Sten I taught Warcry, right? Also Disengage, which I'll probably never use, and Perfect Striking. But Warcry, what do I have Alistair set to? Surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Okay. Self, surrounded by at least 3. I guess I probably should have fully set up party tactics before doing this as well. And then enemy nearest visible base attack when you don't have abilities to use?
Oh, right.
Okay, was that all the darkspawn around Redcliffe? The village? It looks like it. So, okay, let's go to the castle then. Oh my god, if Gwyn manages to mass paralyze, I don't know if she did it or not, but if she could have mass paralyzed this entire group of Darkspawn, that would have been so funny. Oh, it looks like even Wynn's basic attacks one-shot the Darkspawn. Ogre Alpha? Oh, okay.
Now this should be fun.
Now you die. A bit more dice, please.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
I haven't.
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Well, I guess take me inside. No more delays.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
I mean, we killed all the Darkspawn that are currently here, so it should be good. No, Nora!
It is a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair.
I love
the
that I
Darkspawn
always
that
know it's
attacked
her.
Threadcliff were relatively
Yeah.
few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
I assume word has been sent to Denerim.
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to reach Denerim within 2 days.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And, the Archdemon? Isn't that what's important?
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march. And hope the army collected here gives you the chance you need. Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
Okay, and just how exactly are we supposed to defeat the Archdemon?
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
Excellent.
Wait,
Perhaps
guys?
you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Alright, okay. Oh, everyone's here! Zarathian, the dwarves. Tegan!
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Oh, thanks, Tegan.
I stand here staring out to the east, and I can feel it. I suspect that you can too.
I mean the Archdemon.
As if it weren't enough that one of the most noble and terrible creatures ever to be spawned of our world should be twisted into something so unnatural. I cannot imagine what we shall do once we encounter it. Do you have a plan?
I don't know, do you have a suggestion?
No, truly I don't. And more's the pity. If you will excuse me, I need to meditate to gather my strength, if I am to be of any use to you come the morning. May the Creator smile on you come battle, Lethalon.
Thank you.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
Stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads
Oh my
business.
god.
So naturally
Now?
they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Alright, hold on, real quick. I pushed the ad back like 5 minutes. Hopefully it's allergic to sword, yeah. Yeah, carry on.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Right, yeah. I don't know why I pushed that off. I'm taking a quick bathroom break. Before we do more talking and then final battle thing today. So, I will be right back. I will just have, like, the ad play while I'm gone, so it doesn't play during anything important. Alright, I am back. Hello, everyone. Alright, I guess we go to our rooms? Have a final chat?
I am listening.
Nope.
You called.
Nope.
As you wish.
Nothing really important. Maybe... Liliana?
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Am I? We need to talk?
Of course.
About
Wait,
us?
you want to talk about us? Is there something...
No,
really?
I guess never mind. Oh wait, I forgot to give gifts. My final gifts to everyone. Severin, I give you one last medium gold bar.
You have excellent taste.
Liliana, some Andraste's grace.
Oh, how dear of you.
Shale.
Very nice. Very...
And then where's Bark Spawn? I guess still with me. But I guess that's everyone that's just laying on the floor. Alright, we're just gonna go up to our room. Oh wait, enchanting. Bodon and his son were down there.
Right.
Sandal?
Enchantment?
Care to do some last enchanting?
Enchantment!
I guess if I ever need a stab things. There we go. Alright, we are ready. Yeah, I'll start.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
Alright, yeah. Something good, I
You're
hope?
both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it has something to do with the, joining ritual and drinking Darkspawn blood?
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
Okay, and what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Oh, shit. There's no other way? A Grey Warden must die?
As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So it's up to the three of us, well, one of us, to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
Well,
that it does, my friend. That it does.
If we're going in order of age and or joining, it would be you, and then Alistair, and then me. So, you know, just saying, I should have to potentially die last.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Morgan, everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
Oh, what do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What kind of ritual?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Okay, I guess tell me more. Also, where did you learn this?
From Flemeth, of course.
Oh, of course.
I have known about it for some time.
Well, could you tell me more about the ritual?
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
You wanna have some weird Archdemon baby? Shouldn't you be talking about Alistair since he'd be the dad?
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away. And you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
You... Why can't you ask old man Riordan? Why Alistair?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
These are very oddly specific things you need. I guess, like, that's how magic rituals are. But still. You actually think Alistair will agree?
You will advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? He will die the hero of Ferelden, Marek's son, and you will be forgotten. If you would rather, consider Leliana. What do you think she would advise?
She's trying to...
If she knew the life of her beloved was at risk. I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
I guess I can go try to convince him. Sure, why not?
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
We'll see about that. Hey, Alistair. I got a very odd request that you probably won't like.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Something up.
Oh, well this is gonna make things even awkwarder. Hey, we're friends, right?
Yes, of course. Why so ominous all of a sudden?
Alright, well you see... Alistair, what if I told you there was a way to not die tomorrow?
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
Okay, now hear me out. I need you to sleep with Morrigan as part of a magic ritual.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking.
Yeah.
You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this
equally
anyway?
bad in his eyes. I don't know specifics, but I just know it's ancient magic from Flemeth, probably.
Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan.
God, we're making him have an existential crisis before the battle. I mean, come on, don't you trust me, Alistair? I'm sure everything will be fine. It's just one night.
All right, I do trust you.
Yeah, there you go.
Where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
See? It'll be fine.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Great, so this isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Yeah. Alistair agreed to your request.
Oh, you know, dinner would have been nice. Maybe a bit of wine. Or you could knock me out first.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done. Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
Well, why the sexy walking? Alistair needs to look more concerned. This is not... I can't. yes, thank you, Morgan. Yes, black my eyes, please.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Oh, Queen Honora got her head back! Finally.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Caelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Warden!
Yeah! Huzzah! Only when wearing armor. Only during this cutscene. She was wearing armor when we were talking to Eamon before, and still had a head missing. She just got it back for the very final end cutscene. The most important one, I guess. Alright, here we go. Oh, yep, I guess all my party members are just doing their own thing. I mean, we can pretty much one-shot all of the Darkspawn that aren't, elites. So we should be just fine. Everyone is super well equipped and leveled.
Another point for me. Look over there. Oh, right.
Oh, the very final battle. I get in one more level.
Wait. Yes. any shortage of these ones.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, there's more battle going on over here.
Was there any doubt?
Denying soldiers. Okay.
How amusing! Take that! You should
Die!
Oh, it fell down.
Prepare to be crushed.
Oh, right. Aw, you want to die? I sense some darkspawn.
Oh, wait. Are we good?
I'm done with that one.
Alright, we're out of combat, so real quick, let me get in this last level. I guess we'll do willpower, dex, and constitution. And then fully master the bow.
Going.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Surprising, isn't it?
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
You got it. How are we supposed to fight a flying dragon, by the way?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Kevin Dracon, different. Different fort. Do you know where the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Well, Alistair, of
Yes.
course. We need our backup warden. Though, like, it doesn't matter now anyway, we did the ritual. Wynn, of course, with her healing and paralysis. And... you know what? Why not Sten?
Yes.
We brought him here for his whole redemption arc, slaying Darkspawn thing anyway.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
I guess Ogren, he's led men into battle before. He's a seasoned warrior.
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud. infinitely proud to have called you friend.
Oh, Win.
Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
Well, this is it, Warden.
Are we getting heartfelt
When from the blood of battle the
comments
stone
from
is
everyone?
fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself.
Aww.
Even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't
Thank
it?
you, Shale. Thank you, Shale. Yeah, I appreciate the thought.
And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Bergsbond!
Are you ready? The enemy waits. Shall we grant him the death he asks of us?
It's only fair.
Then let us bring this gift to the Archdemon. We will take the field and stand together to see our enemy fall.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end?
But you sound like we were still dating there for a second, Severed. Against a dragon, and you didn't want to.
You know, you may be right. In truth, for a true friend such as yourself, I would gladly storm the Dark City itself. Do not doubt it.
Aww.
Let me wish you well. And may we shake hands again in victory when all of this is done.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
This everyone can be making me feel bad about my choice. In your delicate condition.
I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine.
Yeah, thank you for everything, Morgan.
I did not know what it meant to have a friend once, but you I would gladly consider such. Go, slay your archdemon. Live gloriously, my friend.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's... what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
Everyone, the feels. Everyone's being too nice. I feel the same though. You've been a good friend, Alistair.
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. I wish I could go with you.
It's kind of less dangerous here.
But I will be apart from you and in danger of losing you. If I could watch over you, I would feel more secure. But whatever happens, I will always treasure the time we shared. No Darkspawn, no Archdemon will ever take that from me. You are my Grey Warden and our savior. Win this war for us, my love. And come home.
Yeah, you can... okay. Alright, last bit of leveling. When, I guess, get more health, please. Just, yeah, we'll just do health for you. And then counter spell. And then Sten. I guess, I don't know, what would be good? I guess Rally. Which Alistair already knows, so he doesn't really need to use it. Alright, here we go.
I hope most of the people were able to flee on ships before the Horde got here.
Kill those godless bastards!
Oh jeez. Yeah!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Let's go!
Make her watch over you!
All right.
I guess we'll just go in order. To the Market District first. Oh look, I have people I can actually call. Redcliffe, dwarves, elves, mages. 50? 50 of each, except for the mages, are 12. I don't know if we'll need our allies, though.
Nice try.
We hit pretty hard. But you know, I invested all this time and money and items in these guys, so I might as well use some of them. Let's do, Redcliffe. The knife.
Oh, look, it wants to fight. If you insist.
There's a landmark wagon. We can make Bark spawn. Have Mabari dominance here. Hold on, Bark spawn level? He did. Okay.
Now this should be fun. And I'm off. Wants to fight.
Yeah, there's like no way we can. With all the knights and stuff here, there's no way we can lose.
How about you then?
Okay, was that the whole market district right there? That's it? Let me look to see I'm not missing anything. Oh, Herlock General. Took out one of the generals. Grandmaster Flame Rune. Yeah, I guess that was it.
And I'm off.
I guess to the alienage. Alienage. Wow, I butchered that first time. Whoops. Shioni!
Cousin? Oh, am I glad to see you. The alienage is under attack. There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this. You guys should get to safety.
No, this is my home as much as it is yours. If you're going to fight, then I will too.
We're with you.
Tell us what to do, and we'll fight for as long as we can.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to just, like, stay back.
You heard what the lady said.
We'll handle the
Come
gate.
on.
They're upon us!
Yeah, don't make them throwing themselves in a danger. Let's, who, Dalish? Yeah, let's summon the Dalish elves for those, I guess.
Or Darkspawn, eh? If you insist. Alright, I'm game.
Oh, wind paralyze, so many of them. Oh, I love mass paralysis. It's a skill.
Anyone got a spare second wind? Are you joking? Surely you're joking. Tisk tisk! Take that! Not enough!
Oh, this is awful!
Like, this is awful, then why are you here? I told you to run.
And I'm off.
You will not win! Oh!
Yes! Going.
I think we did it. Alliance staff. Are we actually getting cool new Axe of the Vasha? We get new staff though. When? It is worse. Never mind. Ignore all the Darkspawn weapons. That was the Darkspawn taken care of though. Shiani?
We did it! I didn't think it was possible. You've come through for me again. For all of us. We will never forget this. I'll make sure we never forget this. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Oh, thank you, Shiani. Do I just exit the way I came in? Doesn't really show. Can I cross this bridge over here? Oh, you can kind of tell how overpowered we were for this fight. We've only lost 2 Redcliffe Knights in a single Dalish elf while fighting. Because we kill things before they even really get in combat. Demon blocked my path! Or I guess my path back, because I still made it across the bridge? To the palace district, I guess. Oh, now we're Ogren. We're gonna hold the gates. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Let me reorganize his skills. Almost strike. Alright, yeah. Healing stuff. Oh yeah, he's good.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Okay, here we go. Well, I guess summon the dwarves. We're playing as Ogren, might as well. Oh, I couldn't get in the levels. I should have tried to do it before. Alright. Scrapper, but self, health, less than 5, most powerful healing item, be aggressive. Liliana? And then enemy, any attack. Okay. Everyone should be good.
Where to?
Like so many guards and stuff, and like the dwarves are here. I don't think. I mean, I can kind of just stand here as Ogren and not do anything.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe just do war cry so they like get it on me. Drunk from last night, yeah. Well, being drunk only makes them stronger, probably. Yeah, I'm really can just kind of staying here and watch things happen. We did it! Huzzah! Hold on, let's get the final level ups in.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
Yeah.
Right away.
Yo, he is crazy. No! Our fellow Grey Warden! I guess at least he made it so the Archdemon can't fly anymore. Who have we not summoned yet? Mages? Let's summon some mages. We'll wait until we got quite a few of them in here with us. All 12 of them, yeah. All they could spare after what happened at the Circle Tower.
Whoops!
Wants to fight. Now this should be fun.
You're victorious.
Oh, stop Riordan from dying? No. It's kinda... His death is scripted because, like, if he were to live, then there would be no option for you to do Morrigan's ritual. Like, that's the whole point of it. So you can choose to either have your self-sacrificing moment where either you or Alistair dies, or Dean Morgan's ritual, so no one dies kind of deal.
Oh, right.
He's always just kind of there to be dead, unfortunately. I mean, the mage is getting killed? No. Because the revolt that happens at the Circle Tower kind of happened while you were at Ostergar, so there's literally nothing you can do to stop it. It's, again, another scripted thing. It's like you either, you know, save Irving and keep the mages that are still alive, or you side with the Templars and just wipe out the circle after the fact. Yeah. It's the same thing, like, there's no way to prevent, like, you know, even from being poisoned, and, no way to prevent the whole, like, you know, King and, Orzammar dying, and the whole feud over who's gonna be the next ruler. It's all scripted. Alright, there's just like some darkspawn behind us somewhere.
Whoops!
We'll just, yep, I think it's just those two. We missed. So far, only lost 3 of the battle mages we could summon. That's not doing too bad, considering mages are squishy. Okay.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Now this should be fun. Now. Look over there. Ah.
Alright, we made it through.
Oh, right.
To the final battle. Finally gonna confront Archdemon. Can't remember if it puts us like right on the roof or not.
Never any shortage of
Oh, we got a battle to the roof.
And I'm off.
Dragon Troll?
Now this should be fun.
Is that a thing?
And I'm off.
Nice, almost dead.
Yes.
It's like, excuse me? Infantryman, can you move out of the way? I don't really see anything in the side room, so I guess we just go for it.
Oh, look, it wants to fight. Not enough. Resist.
It is enough.
We are victorious.
Not bad. Not
Oh, what is happening? The generic conjurer keeps, like, teleporting around.
How about you guys?
And I'm off. We are victorious.
Okay. Well, the ad is about to start, or is playing for you guys. I'll just look through inventory real quick. I picked up anything to... No. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, helmet called corruption. 70% spirit resist. Okay, cool. Let's get going.
Trap. So simple to see, really. And I'm off. Quick!
So many corpses.
Must it?
Let them take care of the Darkspawn, but look around for loot.
Yes.
We might end up fighting enough here to level up yet again before fighting the Archdemon.
Yes. Huh.
Sandal?
Enchantment?
What happened here?
Enchantment!
Okay, I mean, I won't say no, but... Alright, Sandal just, yeah, I guess he's kind of a badass. But he also, yeah, where's your dad?
Enchantment?
Is he not here somehow? I guess he's just not here, and but he can sell things. I'll take all of your healing items. Potent stamina droughts, greater everything. Oh, flight arrows, yeah. They do so much damage. Take all those. I guess more ice. And sure, why not fire? You still have almost 500 gold, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of rich. And then there are, like, things we've been picking up from the Darkspawn we can just, like, immediately sell to this other thing to get back to it. No rune for spell resist.
Enchantment?
Yeah.
Enchantment!
Sure, let me equip that spell resist, I guess. Alright, well that's the exit right there. Let's go check some of the other rooms first. Apparently, Sandal is not only really good at enchanting, he's also really good at killing Darkspawn.
Going. And I'm off.
Another potent lyrium potion, nice. And then I don't see anything else. Alright. To the roof. Which I'm definitely gonna save beforehand in case the game crashes or something.
Yes.
We're not to the roof yet. Oh my god, why?
And I'm off.
Which way is the exit? It's not gonna tell me, is it? Not that way, that door doesn't open. It's the only way we can go. I'm not gonna bother opening the chest. We really do not need any more loot. Just gonna go for it. This way? I'm like master assassin.
Not bad.
That's a lot of luck.
Well, the game's saving, so this has to be the right way.
Aw, you wanna die?
Excellent.
Oh. Let's summon the Red Cloak Knights. For this. I think we can actually, like, use the ballista against the Archdemon too. Yeah, get him. Why not go stand down there or something? I don't know. Did it teleport? There it is. Wait, can we turn the ballista to shoot it from here?
Oh, yes.
Insufficient skill to oh, there we go. Fix the ballista, I guess. I'm gonna... Is there another ballista nearby? Not bugging some. The Archdemon's like almost dead though. Should be quite soon. Okay, he moved. He's not even throwing like other final blows. We did it.
And then it was over.
Yay!
With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Oh, we get to see what all our choices did to the world. Does it really need a loading screen though for that? Try to get my screenshots for thumbnails during all this, I guess.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Yeah!
Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Ooh, a boon? Oh, they met you. Yeah, Parkspawn, the true hero. You know, I would like to see the alienage elves treated fairly for once.
An excellent idea. What would you say to becoming the new ban of the alienage? A voice for the elves in the Landsmeet?
Oh, a ban? Oh god. That is responsibility? Honestly, I think Shiani would be a better choice. I don't want that.
Then we will have to track her down and give her the news. Let it be known that the alienage will now have its own ruler and its own laws. Let this be a new beginning for both our peoples. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens.
Oh, dope.
There they can rebuild, following the example
Nice.
of those who went before them.
So we get that
What's your
land
plans?
and Soldier's Keep from the
Will
DLC.
you remain with the Grey Wardens?
Yeah, I mean, the Darkspawn are still a threat. The Grey Wardens need me.
I am certain they will be relieved to know your intentions. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
Right, of course. Gonna talk to my, my friends, though.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them?
Oh yeah, how do we, Should we tell the Grey Wardens the truth that there's some dark secret magic ritual that can save you from dying? You just have to have, you know, Elder God baby? Yeah, why not? What could go wrong?
That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she
Fair
went?
enough.
I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
Don't know where she went. Not sure I want to.
Good riddance, I say. At any rate, I'm looking forward to meeting the rest of the Grey Wardens when they come. We'll need to rebuild, right? And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything.
Oh, this is hardly goodbye, Alistair. I'm sticking around, you know? We're both Grey Wardens. We'll see each other a lot, probably. Excuse me.
Oh, I don't mean it like that. I'm not about to lose a friend like you. But who knows what's going to happen next. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Earlyman?
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
Yeah, it's just what I do as a Grey Warden.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be returning to Redcliffe. There is much to rebuild there, and Honora certainly has no need of me. Connor seems well enough, but Isolde, she does not wish to go back. I may yet leave the land to Tegan, in fact. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, of course. Chill.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
Oh, thank you. You're right about most people, though.
No doubt. It has proven to me, however, that fleshiness does not automatically mean squishiness. It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
A dwarf? That's nice. I wish you luck attempting that.
Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process, then the knowledge to do so will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I wish you good luck.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me. Until then, I wish it well. You have been a fine friend.
Aw, thank you, Shale. Father?
My. I almost don't recognize my own daughter. First a Grey Warden, and now a great hero? And now you've even made Shiani a noblewoman, the voice of our people. I barely know what to think. I am awed and so proud. If only your mother had lived to see this day.
Yeah, it's good to see you again, Dad.
Oh, it's good to be seen. For a time there, I thought... Well, never mind that. Seeing you again has brought me great joy. But never mind your old man. There is much for the hero of Ferelden to do today, yes? Go. I shall speak to you soon.
Alright. Liliana, you're over here in a dress?
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the heroine get the girl? Her girl? My girl?
Yes. Yes, she most certainly does. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. So, if I heard right, you'll be leaving soon. Any room for an extra body on your travels?
That was the plan. You're always welcome to come along.
Good. Because there's nowhere I'd rather be than at your side. At any rate, I should let you get back to your celebration before someone drags you away. I look forward to seeing you again afterwards.
Okay. Zevran?
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all.
Oh god, you're right.
I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment. Which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Why did you have to remind me, Zevran? It would be funny, though.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden fold soon. Is that true?
Yep. Why, you want to join?
A Grey Warden? Me? Oh, no. There are some bodily fluids even I won't touch. The Grey Wardens seem to be a fun bunch to hang around, however. Maybe they won't mind a resident assassin. I'm an excellent mascot.
You know what, that would... I'd be happy for the company.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Oh, thank you. There we go, I got both my girl and my boy to come with me. Yeah, we'll just be a nice little merry traveling band. Of semi-former assassins. Because Liliana as a bard also, I think, did assassinating a little bit, so...
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Well, a little strange.
Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come, just as Loghain wore his. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
You know what? You're right, Lynn. You're absolutely right.
I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter.
Really?
But I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Tevinter to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
Yeah, sounds like fun. Hope you guys enjoy the traveling.
I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Alright. Barkspawn, you're coming with me, good boy, right? Yeah, best boy. Ogren.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Enjoying yourself already, I see. Thinking about going back to Orzammar?
I don't know. Maybe eventually. I got offered a spot in the human army. And not as a mascot either. You know, these humans aren't bad for all their long legs.
General Ogren, you know, not bad.
Yeah, makes me wish Bronca was still around so she could see what she's missing. stupid girl. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Don't ever change, Ogren.
Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Sten?
They call you hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoran Vel would be too proud.
Do they celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
Nice. That would be quite a sight to see.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions.
Oh, dang.
I
They
suppose
party
I
hard.
should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
It's gonna be a long trip home, Sten.
Yes. I suspect Parvolin will not look the same as it once did. My views have changed a little. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt.
You know, you helped me as well, Sten. It's been good.
It has. That one of the Baz, a foreigner, would become known as Kadan to me. Unthinkable. Yet here it is. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
It's probably the nicest Sten has ever been to us, or anyone. Aww. Okay, that's everyone. We're ready.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
Yep. Let's go.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Oh, okay, right, yeah, abrupt cut. So yeah, there isn't a cutscenes, there's just dialogue to read. In the months that followed her coronation, Nora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with the other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them, the queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. Oh, fancy. Despite Loghain being executed in disgrace, Queen Anora insisted on building a monument to her father, overlooking the Orlesian embassy. Wow, they are just even... They are just so salty about Arlay. Man, they can't even escape this dude even in death. They're gonna always remind them, you know. The statue was largely ignored, save by Nora herself, who voyaged out to the statue once a year to place flowers at its feet. That's so funny. Anora just puts in like one more fuck you to her, like, from her dad by erecting a statue outside the embassy. Oh, amazing. As the years passed, Nora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though as prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. Well, damn. But also good for her. Like, yeah, she doesn't want to remarry, yeah, tell them to fuck off. Sort of like how they built the statue of Saren in Mass Effect, yeah, I guess, yeah. News of the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden. News that the Urn of Sacred Ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement in several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. A ripple of excitement spread among the pious people of Thedas, with many undertaking pilgrimages to see the ashes or partake of their healing powers. They're not gonna talk. Eventually, those ashes, you know, I don't think they self-replenish. Andraste's gonna run out. They were never seen again. Yeah, the pilgrimage. They should have put that in there. They were never seen again. The trials were too brutal. Alright, let me take a quick sip of water. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. No further abominations were created, and First Enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been. With the new band and the Landsmeet to represent them, the city-born elves found a better lot than ever. New law gave the elves more trading rights and their own militia within the alienage. Hell yeah! Finally! Resistance from humans saw a rise in violence in the city, however, which culminated in Shiani's murder by a human bigot several years later. Shiani, no! What? She dies off screen! My girl! Effing Chap for trying to make the alienage better. We lost our cousin. The resulting riot in the alienage forced a crackdown from the throne, a clear signal that the tension with the elves had not been resolved. Soros eventually got married to a human woman. Oh. And one he loves deeply. After the initial scandal, Soros left the city and settled in Highever, where he and his new wife had many children. Well, I guess good for the secondary cousin I don't like as much. Ugh, that should have been Shiani's life. She should have lived as a noble. They accomplished nothing. Yeah, the alienage, nothing got accomplished. Honora failed me. I'm gonna revolt. Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. Connor was sent off to study at the Circle, and considering his earlier experiences, he excelled in his training and easily passed the harrowing to become a full mage. At his father's urging, Connor accepted a position to venture to undertake formal study of the Fade. They sent him out of the country? I mean, I guess he'll be better treated to venture as a mage, but just banished his son, essentially. The tavern in Redcliffe Village, now run by Bella, was renamed the Grey Warden's Rest. It echoes with tales of how the hero of Ferelden saved the village and healed Arl Eamon with the sacred ashes of Andraste. Few believe that such tall tales could possibly be true. It hasn't even been long. People already forget. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. Zathrin remained keeper of his clan for many years more, till finally he realized that the world was changing too quickly for him to keep pace. He constantly argued with the human court, increasing tensions, till one day he simply vanished. The Dalish searched for him, but it was obvious that he had left of his own volition and did not intend to return. Oh, so he's gone, just somewhere else, I guess. Hey, Otto. Kinda reached us at the end of the game, reading what all our choices led up to. In Orzammar, King Harrowmount found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. In time, Hermount's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. Wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. It just woke up? Yeah. It's all good. Brother Burkle's new chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves. Oh, really? That's a surprise. They quickly attracted a great deal of anger from more conservative quarters, and before long the assembly severely restricted the Andrastians' rights. Brother Burkle resisted, and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed this was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the chantry on the surface, where the divine even contemplated a new exalted march. There was about to be a holy war in Orzammar over this one chantry. Damn. The dwarven mage, Dagna, ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. Gained a great deal of attention. Though the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins of the Anvil, and, upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. Yeah, this is why you don't use fucking spirits and demons, I guess. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith caste to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. As good as her ward, Morgan disappeared once the Archdemon was slain. Someone in Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. And she may even have been with child. As for Zill's companions, they went their separate ways. Lyanna and Zill returned to the Great Wardens, helping to rebuild the Order for a time, then joining an effort to investigate the Darkspawn's remaining secrets. As the Blighted Lands began to heal and the Grey Wardens slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranthine, they discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. These war bands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the Shining Sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Azil sank her blade into the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It's not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Yeah, because there's more. There's the expansion. But yeah, we did it! We made it through base game. Woo! I guess, well, the credits are gonna pause because I click on the game, but yeah, we made it through. I'm just gonna mute desktop, and then, yeah, I'll let these roll. Oh, or not, I clicked on them and they went away. Never mind! But yeah, that was Dragon Age Origins. All we have left is... Come on, there we go. There is DLC. I don't know... No, it's the game. The game may have broke from me clicking on it. Oh, there we go. There is DLC. I think I wanted to click other campaigns. I think, so a lot of these are like side things, like Liliana's song is her backstory, Witch Hunt is going after Morgan, you know, you track her down after the events of killing the Archdemon. Golems of Amgarok, I don't remember what that one is. Darkspawn Chronicles, you play as Darkspawn, it's like a what-if scenario if the Archdemon wins. I think the only thing I'll do for DLC is Awakening, which is like the expansion. The rest kinda... I don't know. It doesn't matter fully. But that would be for like streams later. For like next week. But we made it through base game. And a lot happened. A lot of crazy stuff happened. Some which didn't feel that important. Like trying to give the alienage representation. Because, you know, Shiani just gets murdered. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, the base game. Well, I'll put up a poll, actually, on YouTube, and if you guys want to see the expansion or not, because I'm cool with not doing it and doing it. 'Cause there aren't any other new games, really, coming out this month. But yeah, if you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age streams I've done, all of the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that in the About Me section for you guys on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi or through the Streamlabs tipping stuff or subscribing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful weekend. Bye, everyone.